continue uniform for contact ground 121.755, bom dia. 175 Foxtrot Papa, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via man, traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind on line Foxtrot Papa.
Zero 587, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Fine 75 Foxtrot Papa, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, better between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on you.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 75, Foxtrot Papa, bom dia.
475, continue uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Bom dia, Portugal, 2967.
Delta 967, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. Cal 058, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, Portugal 058.
Now 058, continue uniform for contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Cal 1310, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1310.
Mike Romeo, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
L69 wind check 3303 degrees, 13 knots, standby at 190 now, rolling 21.
Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Good morning, 13 degrees, clear sky, not cold, and almost no wind. Welcome, let's start the show. The sun is shining really bright. Bom dia, aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 13 graus, não está frio, céu pouco nublado, vento quase nenhum. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, vamos dar início à live, até já.
Sky 120 Yankee Wing 340.
Hello Andrew, good morning, how you doing my friend? Whoa, already? Good morning, how you doing? And Sullivan, good morning, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Hallo Sascha aus Hamburg. Schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Luís, bom dia. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
Wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 3310, 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. 02, clear to land, time 8146. Dallas 68 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November.
Nice, Bobo. Enjoy the show.
Point 2, bom dia,
Thank you.
Portugal 868 via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 8.
So let's start the show with 777.
Tower, wait, bom dia.
Dallas 5 Charlie X, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Beautiful start of the show. Amazing. 777 Latam. Wednesday, good morning. How are you doing? Maria Payne, bom dia, tudo bem? Beijinho.
Dallas 68 between 340 degrees 5 knots, shadow between 300 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, please.
Takeoff 02, bom dia, Portugal.
Luís, está tudo ótimo. Muito obrigado, bom feriado.
For contact ground 11X1755, bom dia.
1-4, contact ground 1-4,
Bom dia, está near on, Charlie Echo, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, shadow between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 85 Charlie Echo.
Dallas 82 Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Traffic final runway 02, via Mike 5 above, line up and wait behind, continue, Dallas 82 Whiskey.
Wednesday, how are you doing? Long time no see. Hope everything is okay. Thanks for joining. Hello Edvigo, good morning, how are you doing? Thank you so much, amazing. Big hug to you, my friend.
Lisbon Tower, low, continue approach runway 02. 2 Whiskey KNH 1017, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, set up between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on the air.
Takeoff from 02, muito obrigado, bom serviço, Captain 2.
Charlie 85, Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the air. 72, continue approach, again. KNH 1017. Thank you, call you shorter. Two in 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 272.
Charlie 762 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, KNH 1017, break behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
KNH 1017 and behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait, line November 2 behind AirportWings 762 Alpha.
$330 Delta.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, aviation 05 Tango Romeo, that's 10.8 miles final, ILS runway 02.
Era 05 Tango Romeo, Lisbon Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Approach 5 Tango Romeo.
Done.
Now 762 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, set up between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on the air.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff in Portugal 762 Alpha.
272, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 track. 72, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Bobo, you are a early bird.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, radio 05 Tango Romeo.
The 999 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, good morning, advance ready.
Thunder 99 Yankee ready.
Thunder 99 Yankee behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Thunder 99 Yankee via November, behind landing traffic line up runway 02 behind.
Airport 5, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Lufty, Frankfurt.
So 99 again, QN 350 degrees 5 knots, shuttle between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, dear.
Plaza 99 Yankee, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Yep.
05 Tango Romeo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Wow, Wednesday, we'll come back to you after this amazing departure.
For 5, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
22 Lisbon, approach support for 945.
And Wednesday, good morning once again, and thank you so much. First super chat of the day, amazing support, my friend. Thank you so much. Big hug. Thank you.
Star 1920 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind 02. Star 1920, bom dia.
Wind 340 degrees 6 knots, shuttle between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff 02, go 19.
All 945, continue uniform 4, contact ground.
José Ferreira, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom feriado.
647, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Next land, runway 02 at Portugal 647.
Lisboa, estou. Muito bom dia. Oficial Mike Lima, runway 02.
Mike Lima, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Approach runway 02.
Pedro Silva, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
Downliner Mike Lima, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Downliner Mike Lima.
647, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the
Transporting ground 121.755.
Very far away,
47, good day.
not yet on screen.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. I 130 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready? 1 minute, show 1 minute. Alright, copy ready.
Sim, diga. Eu sei, através desta aplicação. Ok.
Gal 244, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, F12, 44.
Anana Mike Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the
Uniform 4,
continuous. 7:48.
Beware the 509 of Lisbon Tower already.
Hello, we're ready, Silver 509.
Sim. Vá.
Beware the 509 are behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Find the landing traffic line, November 2, line point 30 behind Silver 509.
So this one is taking a shortcut. We'll take off here from the intersection Papa.
Roger. Lisbon Tower, point Bongias, away 750.
Road 750 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
So top 330 was not showing on flight radar, not sure why.
Bird 509, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, ferry between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon dia. Now 244 heavy, continue view uniform for contact ground, 121 755.
At Regal, no reason.
Wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Osway 750.
Sky 13 Juliet, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Papal, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 via Papal, line up and wait behind.
United 64 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02.
So amazing landing, another one that's not showing up on flight radar, not sure why. Let me restart you the flight radar.
Departure 13 Juliet, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, federal between 310, 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Beijing, Nelly.
Takeoff, runway 02, vertical 13 Juliet, Beijing, Atlanta.
Juliet 750, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, launch in.
Uniform 4 and then ground 121.755, extra one.
So let's see if flight radar is working fine now. Not showing up the 330s, I don't know why. So let me say thank you to Mr. Dona. Mr. Dona did it again, once again. Mr. Dona, thank you so much for your kind support on PayPal. Amazing support. Big hug, my friend. Thank you. Amazing.
From the aviation traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, vertical 7 for hotel.
So on final 787.
Partial 495 Yankee Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02. Wind check 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 495.
Beautiful 787-10, really nice. Hello Somil, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Departure 874 Hotel.
Gemently, good morning, how are you doing?
Federal between 300, 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bonjour, Major.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. FTL 874 Hotel, bom trabalho, Major.
United 64, continue via uniform 4, contact ground.
Pilot Mark, hello, good morning, thanks for joining and thanks for your nice words. Wow, amazing.
121.755.
Show 495 Yankee wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 495.
Airport United Mike Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike. Line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 by Mike, behind Europa and US.
So it's getting warmer.
Approach 9 Romeo Hotel, Lisbon Tower 1 here, continue approach runway 02, wind check 35 degrees, 7 knots.
Andrew, you're golfing today.
Europa 903 Echo Mike, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, arrow between 300, 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Runway 02, Europa 903 Echo Mike. Muito obrigado.
Approach 495 Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 120.755. Bochka. Approach 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
02 cleared to land, vertical 75, correction, 9 Hotel.
Approach 1102, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wake behind. Behind the traffic on the short final, via November 2, line up and wake, runway 02 behind the Portugal 1102. Etihad 7 Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Manfrey, all good here, thank you so much. Amazing day here for plane spotting today. Portugal 1102 in 330 degrees, 6 knots, arrow between 300, 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Afsluiting. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1102, obrigado, bom trabalho. Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 120.755, Portugal.
121.755. Portugal 575, Focal Tower 702.
Portugal 575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 575.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
Portugal 882, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short, final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind, bom dia, Portugal 882.
Beautiful Etihad. Really beautiful.
Portugal 882, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, settle between 290, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Franklin 4.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 882.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Have a great day, bye bye.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and continue ground 11.755.
Obrigado, igualmente, bom fim. Portugal 575, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 310, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Portugal 575.
Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, behind, via November, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Calling for 46 on Texas, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 5
Bom dia,
knots,
Miguel.
variable between
Bom fim de semana, bom
290,
feriado.
010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Franklin 4. Portugal 575, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 11.755, Portugal.
Uniform 4, ground 11.755, obrigado, Portugal 575.
Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, federal between 300, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Language 2, Welling 46 Alpha X-ray.
Departure 30 Bravo Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind, Airportwings, 30 Bravo Charlie.
Philip, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Welcome to Lisbon, crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for joining.
Departure 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, federal between 290, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Moslet, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airportwings 30 Bravo Charlie. Bom dia, obrigada.
Obrigada, Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Valeu.
Uniform 4, Good morning to Zambia, 907 Quebec, 7 ILS, runway 02.
Departure 1939, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, federal between 300, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Westland runway 02, approach runway 39.
Transavia 907 Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Copy you, approach runway 02, Transavia 907.
Departure 10 Mike Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Affirmative, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
Departure 10 Mike Delta, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Line up and wait, behind it.
So Etihad is still waiting for his parking position.
The 10 Mike Delta, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, federal between 290, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Moslet.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 10 Mike Delta, Volvo.
Isby!
Departure 1939, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Bom dia.
Hello, good morning, newcomer. All good?
Obrigada.
Olá! Bom dia, bem-vindo!
Partial 27 Uniform Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02. Wind check 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu.
Brazil 97 Quebec, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 300 010 degrees. Runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Zavia 97 Quebec.
Etihad, waiting and waiting. Transavia, next to land. So don't forget to hit the like button. That helps a lot the channel. Thank you.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
755, bye-bye.
1411759, Zavia 97 Quebec. Bye-bye.
Azores 151, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Will you be ready upon reaching?
Bom dia, approach 151.
Azores 151, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up behind via Mike 5, approach 151.
So sorry about that. I took a minute to go to the bathroom.
British 151, wing 330 degrees, 5 knots, settle between 290,
Green
010
livery.
degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on Schweinfurt.
Before takeoff, runway 02, it's British 151, coming up temperate.
Approach 27 Uniform Zulu, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, punch can.
And with us was also beautiful Leah.
Tower 650 Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 1356 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, vai November, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 125.
Show 1356, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, settle between 280, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on Schweinfurt.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 1356.
Angola 650, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, settle between 310, 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
That's line runway 02, Angola 650. Tower, olá, bom dia, Portugal 56 Delta Bravo, Indio, stand by final line 02.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa,
excellent,
Lisboa
big
Tower,
boy.
bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear approach runway 02, Portugal 56 Delta Bravo.
Portugal
Angola
192
777.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, shots final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Wait, bom dia, runway 02 via Mike behind traffic control 5 line up and wait behind Airport School 192.
Wow, really nice.
Portugal 53 Echo India, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
777, what a beast.
Portugal 1922, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, zero between 280, 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff for stand 2.
Clear for takeoff, Airport School 1922, runway 02.
Etihad, still waiting.
Angola 650, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755, Portugal.
Via uniform, contact ground 11.755, obrigada Angola 650.
Delta Papa, wing 330 degrees 6 knots, zero between 300 and 020 degrees. Runway 02, cleared line.
102 Airport Sugar 56 Delta Papa.
Atrasado 681, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Ready, short of 02 Transat 681.
Atrasado 681, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and
Hello
wait
Jaws,
behind.
good morning. How you doing?
Okay, behind the traffic, short final, we'll line up runway 02 via Mike, behind Transat 681.
All good here, Jaws. Thank you so much. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Rimel, bom dia. Tudo bem? Bom fim de semana, bom feriado.
Transat 681, wing 330 degrees 4 knots, zero between 280, 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, bye bye.
Clear to take up runway 02 at Transat 681.
Airport 56 Delta Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755, Portugal. Portugal 53 Echo India, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, zero between 300, 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Land runway 02, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Portugal 1240 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bon dia, behind the traffic on short final via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Airport 1240.
Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Tower Transat 681, are we switching with departure?
Affirm 119.105, bye bye.
191, 119.05 transit 681 Lisbon, yeah.
Portugal 1240 in 350 degrees 4 knots, zero between 280, 020 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. First line 12.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1240, bom dia, bom feriado.
Obrigado, igualmente. Portugal 53 Echo India, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal. Portugal 640, bom dia, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike, line up and wait, Portugal.
Good morning, Air 35 Victoria Yankee, ALS 02.
Air 35 Victoria Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air 35 Victoria.
Portugal 640 in 350 degrees 5 knots, zero between 280, 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, first line 12.
Clear for takeoff, let's go to Brussels.
Obrigado, igualmente.
And Etihad is still waiting. Dear Etihad passengers, welcome to Lisbon Airport.
330 degrees 6 knots, zero between 300, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear to land runway 02 Air 35 Victoria.
Portugal 560 Lisbon Tower, 1 here behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind Portugal 560.
Oh, Gyro, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 7 knots.
Approach 02 Portugal.
Non-stop action, indeed. Crazy Lisbon airport.
Portugal 560 in 340 degrees 4 knots, zero within 280, 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Lisbon.
02, clear for takeoff, airport School 560.
And 535 Victor Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755, over.
Via uniform 4, climb 1.755 at 565 Victor Yankee,
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wing 320 degrees 6 knots, zero between 300, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wing 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300, 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Portugal 70 Victor Echo, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic control final, 102, line up and wait via November 2, behind Portugal 70, Victor Echo.
Portugal 757 Papa, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees 6 knots.
Approach, Portugal 757 Papa.
So, Etihad is moving. Hello Vladimir, good morning, how are you doing? And Debbie, wow,
310 degrees 4
amazing.
knots, zero between 270, 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Schweinfurt.
Hello Debbie, good morning and thank you so much for 8 months member. Amazing support, Debbie. Thank you so much, big hug.
Good morning, Tower, American 258, with you for runway 2.
American 258 Lisboa Tower, bon dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 6 knots.
Continue for runway 2, 258.
Portugal 757 Papa, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300, 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 757 Papa.
Portugal 34 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bon dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind, 1 year, Sunday, 1 short.
Thank you, Debbie. That's my Indiana Jones hat. Protects me from the sun. Indeed, Bruno.
Portugal 34 Charlie Charlie, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, settle between 270 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff for Flintstone.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 34 Charlie Charlie, obrigado,
Obrigado, igualmente. Portugal 757 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 1 decimal 755. Bom dia, bom descanso. American 258, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, settle between 300 360 degrees. Runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, American 258.
Portugal 780, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November. Line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 780, we 28.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 7 knots.
Look at the wings. Wow. Nice wing flex. That's nice. 787 Dreamliner.
In 310 degrees 4 knots, settle between
Hello Steve from Belgium. How are you doing? How's the weather?
Takeoff 02, Portugal 780.
American 258, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 1 755. Have a great day.
Uniform 4, 121,
Thank you. Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, settle between 300 360 degrees. Runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 8 Romeo.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 512, 7 Alpha Bravo.
So guys, give me a second, 1 minute. I need to put sunscreen on my arms. I will be back in 1 minute. So it's done, I'm
Departure
back.
7 Alpha Bravo, 330 degrees, 5 knots, 0 between 270, 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, first line full.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Departure late Romeo Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Bom dia, bom descanso. Departure 34 Alpha Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
By November, line up and wait, runway 02, Scout, for us.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 832, proceed to November to holding point, ready up and reaching.
Departure 832 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Roger, expect departure in sequence. For now, hold short of runway 02, I will call you back.
Hold short for runway 02, Portugal 832.
Departure 34 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, federal between 270, 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, first line full.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Runway 32 via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
November line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 832.
Departure 832, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, federal between 280, 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, first line full.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 832, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, igualmente.
Good morning, Runway 2, established on the LS runway 02, can now.
Flight 27 Lima, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, runway 27.
Bom dia, Tomás. Bom dia, um bom fim de semana, um bom feriado. Tudo bem?
Aviation Lima, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, settle between 300, 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Aviation 270.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready. Horas 131 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready.
Lisboa Tower, Açores 131.
Açores 131, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Ready, Açores 131.
Açores 131, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, via mine, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, via mine, line up and wait behind, Açores 131.
RWY Ponte Portugal 557 Hotel, Starboard Style left approach, runway 02.
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, in check 330 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
So now we have a ghost plane.
Horas 131, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, settle between 260, 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito obrigada a responder, Açores 131.
Obrigado, igualmente, bom voo. Brasília 27 Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
755.
Depois que eu mandar mala para Santo Tomé, gajo é plaquinha, gajo. É o mais velho, vai ficar sempre bem vestido.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, aero between 300 360 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo.
E a gajo só tava aí com chinesa dele com mala de mão, só. Ele já chegou? O cliente já chegou ou quê? Então depois a gente fala.
Oh, that took a long time to retract the landing gear. Cooling down the brakes, perhaps?
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 5 knots. Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo in 330 degrees, 3 knots, Vertical between 260 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Takeoff, runway 02, adios, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo.
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado.
Ele já foi aprovado no parlamento. Só falta o presidente que não funcionar aprovar.
5 Kilo Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 0 to runway 85 Kilo Hotel.
Alpha 9 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
The traffic on short time, line up and wait via Mike 5, runway 02 behind, bom dia.
Super Sierra Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Coisa meu não chegou ainda, mas senão sempre vai seguir coisa. Yeah.
California 9 Lima, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 260 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, management omitting.
Clear for takeoff,
Thank you so much, Jim and Lee. Thank you. Amazing.
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact ground 121.755. California 43, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continua para Runway 02, wind 340 degrees 6 knots.
Approach 2 and confirm to keep 180 until 8 nautical miles.
California 43, if possible, affirm.
It is keeping airspeed at Moscow 443.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, Runway 02, clear to land. Skyline 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short, final Runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Runway 02 behind.
Traffic short, final Runway 02, line up and wait behind AirportWings by 3 Zulu Romeo, bom dia.
Zulu Romeo, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Runway 02, AirportWings, line 3 Zulu Romeo, Romania.
Ryanair 24 Sierra, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Andar mesmo que vamos fazer uma curva assim. Rolamento.
443, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, Runway 02, clear to land.
Plan 02 at Moscow 443. Very good morning, my airport service, Southern Java, approach runway 02, 180
Ryanair 4 Whiskey, correction, Ryanair 4 X-Ray Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach Runway 02, wind 350 degrees 6 knots.
You're approaching Moscow 443.
Não vai longe não, né? Isso mecânico. Indiano.
Manifold Lima Golf, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, fully ready. Pascal Manifold Lima Golf, Lisbon Tower.
Bom dia, Manifold Lima Golf.
Manifold Lima Golf, fully ready. Pascal Manifold Lima Golf, copy. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, be ready.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Pascal Manifold Lima Golf.
Pascal Manifold Lima Golf, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Takeoff 02, Pascal Manifold Lima Golf.
Pascal 443, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
4, ground 121.755, for short 443. Postman 18 Kilo, Southwest Island, runway 02.
Air 9 Lima Golf, immediate takeoff. For X-ray Whiskey, reduce your minimum approach speed. Airbus 321, now calling to depart, runway 26, check 360 degrees 7 knots.
You mind if I X-ray?
Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Yeah, approach, runway 02, Postman 18 Kilo.
And Air is for X-ray Whiskey after the departing Airbus 321, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Copy that, Australia Airbus, clear to land, runway 02, right approach, Whiskey.
Cal 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, fully ready. Pascal 6 Mike Sierra, copy, call me fully ready. Cal 6 Mike Sierra, via Mike 5, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and immediate takeoff. Air 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. When 18 kilo, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Postman 18 Kilo.
And as soon as we Lima, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots. Lima, reduce speed 180 knots.
Reduce 180,
When 18 kilo, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, postman 18 kilo.
Postman Banana is coming in.
Juliet Lima, continue reducing speed 160 knots or less.
Flying Banana.
Walking by, rock okay?
Keep 160 or less.
Good, go, right.
Alpha 52 November, Lisbon Tower, but here, ready?
Firm.
Alpha 52 November, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Next landing, line up and wait behind 02, November 2.
Cal 675, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 35,
that is beautiful.
7 knots. Postman 18 kilo, expedite hotel 4.
Hotel 4, alright.
Cal 552 November, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 552 November.
When 18 kilo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
755, we continue uniform 4, postman 18 kilo with the call.
Juliet Lima, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land. Right, Juliet Lima.
Having 1 Hotel Kami, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait 02 via Mike 5 behind, Welling 1 Hotel Romeo.
Hotel Kami, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 1 Hotel Romeo.
And it's Juliet Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
4,
wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, set line Portugal 675.
Cal 400 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, report ready.
Cal 400.
It's really a beautiful day for plane spotting. Really amazing, nice weather, almost no wind.
Cal 155 Alpha, report ready.
Ready, Portugal 155 Alpha. Lisboa Tower, Cal 400, we are also ready.
Cal 400, copy, ready. Behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 400.
Cal 155 Alpha, copy, permission to proceed November 2 holding point. I'll call you back.
Number 2 holding point, Cal 155.
Barros, bom dia, tudo bem?
Wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 400.
Cal 0, correct name Cal 675, continue taxi, uniform phone contact ground 121.755. Canada 812 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots. Cal 155, Alpha, November 2, line up and wait,
Cal 155.
And 55 Alpha, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Cal 155 Alpha, até logo, obrigado.
Canada 812 Heavy, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Dive in 905 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic to line up runway 02, Mike 5, behind. After 905.
Canada 330 on final. Beautiful Air Canada. Nice, really amazing.
You may locate by the right via uniform 5. Cal 052, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots.
So don't forget to join my WhatsApp channel. Link is in the chat.
Avia 905 Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 clear takeoff, Avia 905 Charlie.
Canada 812 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4.
Andrew, you're so welcome. Always a pleasure live streaming for this great community.
Five two, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport, no faster.
So on final, top 321, still far away. That's really far away.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, support ready.
Bom dia, we are ready.
L1541, copy ready, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and runway 02 behind, L1541.
for runway 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Takeoff runway 02, Air Portugal 1541.
Almost 120 likes. Thank you so much. Helps a lot.
755. Now 1436, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1436.
Up to Marrakesh, very beautiful.
Wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 1452, obrigado.
Ótimo, ainda bem. Saúde! J-Man Lee, thank you so much. Have a great day and see you soon. Thank you. It's time to drink water.
Papa Tango Beach, boa tarde. Hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots.
So that's the beautiful Capital Airlines with the pink livery. Ikaru, Japan. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining again. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Very nice. We will have 25 max today here at Lisbon. Really pleasant. Right now we have 15.
Wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Run 02 again. Papa Tango.
Ah, ok, Pedro Silva. Boa.
Scout 21077, runway 02. Scout 10 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continuem para runway 02, wind 36 degrees 5 knots. Scout 210.
Yep, almost no wind. Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Nice job as always, much respect to you guys.
Scout 10 Heavy, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Left runway 02, Scout 10 Heavy.
Flight Mode Aviation, Marcel, bom dia. Tudo bem? Abraço amigo, como é que isso vai? So don't forget to follow Marcelo, link is in the chat. Our friend Marcelo live streams from Madeira, from Funchal Airport. Check it out. Very nice YouTuber, nice friend. So big boy on final 330. Top Air Portugal. Nice 330 landing.
Max 715, police established ILS, 9 miles.
Max 715, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 5 knots.
Tânia, bom dia, beijinho, tudo bem, como é que isso vai? Hello Jenny, my love, good morning, kiss kiss, how are you doing?
Scout 10 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755,
Scout 1926, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Abraço Marcelo, muito obrigado.
Max 715, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Max 715.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 5 knots.
So that was Ryanair coming in from London.
Tango Charlie Sierra Tango November, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 5 knots.
Approach runway 02, Tango Tango now.
South 16 Lima, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Max 715, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Max 715, thank you, fine. Verify Tango Charlie Sierra Tango November, we are doing 6170 now.
Tango November, for now speed is good.
Okay, so what do you need? We can try to help you, ma'am.
Tango November, I don't believe any traffic will depart between you and the proceedings, so you may keep your speed as long as possible.
Stop. Sérgio, bom dia, bem-vindo, um bom feriado, bom fim de semana, tudo bem? Grande abraço, amigo.
Cal 1477, copy via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Cal 1477.
Tango November, if possible, reduce 160 knots.
12, 160 knots, Tango Tango now.
16 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Cal 1477 via Mike, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and immediate takeoff.
Up and take off from 1477.
Cal 012 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 6 knots. Tango November, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Need to land runway 02, Tango Knox.
Nice little private jet. Gulfstream. I wouldn't mind flying on one of those. Thank you, Japan. Thank you so much. Yes, this camera has a great zoom. Indeed.
Tango November, thank you so much for the cooperation. Continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground
330
121.755.
on final. Let's try to catch this one far away.
Cal 012 Heavy, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
This way answer 02, airport still 02.
Source 322, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 6 knots. Lisbon Tower, bom dia, support ready.
We are ready, airport for passage.
1567, copy behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, land up and next runway 02 behind.
Beautiful approach and landing. Wow. AMC Rishad, good morning my friend, how are you doing?
Wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Portugal 012 heavy, continue air
Tower, muito bom dia, Airport 191, we establish airline 02, 10 miles.
Airport 191, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue, Airport 191.
Aerosource 322, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Aerosource 322.
Airport code 26 Tango Sierra, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind us, all 26 Tango Sierra.
Rosária, bom dia, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
Code 6 Tango Sierra, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 26 Sierra.
Aerosource 322, continue taxi, my uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, onde chega?
É 2 andares?
Não, mas é muito grande.
Porquê que neste momento não há de cá carro?
Hã?
Porquê que neste momento?
Não sei.
Portugal 921, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Portugal 991.
The big boy is taxiing.
Line to Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Short final inside, via November 2, line up and wait behind for Portugal 926 short. 0050, Papa, bom dia, we established 8 miles.
Stay 50 Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Angela, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Airport Collider to Victor Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Over.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado por já, for Porto 920.
Airport Collider 121, continue taxi by uniform port, contact ground.
Yes, Richard, that was a little bit of a floater, yeah, indeed.
Pai, por que é que ele está à espera do carro?
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Stand runway 02, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Por que aquilo está?
Ryanair 84, Golf Whiskey Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the landing traffic, line up runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Ryanair 84, Golf Whiskey.
For Golf Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Oh wow, Bobo! Thank you so much.
Speedbird 50 Papa, continue
Bobo
by
gifted
uniform
5
port,
AirportWings
contact ground
memberships. Thank you so much,
121
Bobo.
and
Amazing.
bye-bye. Easy 79 Romeo Victor, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02. Talent 147 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, 1 year, land November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, summit 147.
Osias, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom fim de semana. Bobo, we'll go in front of the camera when possible, okay? Thank you so much, my friend. So, Latam Sul, São Paulo, Brasil.
4 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Lardo Solar, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Runway 02, summit 147.
gubisz.
Já não dá pra ver o avião. Já não dá pra ver o avião.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Airline Romeo 03, 7 Romeo Victor.
Philadelphia 46 Golf, ready at Mike 5.
Transavia 46 Golf, copy number 2, break, Air France 32, Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisbon, good morning, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Air France 32 Whiskey Fox, good morning, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Air France 32 Whiskey Fox.
Very nice. 777. Bobo, thank you so much. Bobo gifted 5 AirportWings memberships. Amazing support, Bobo. Thank you. Wow, big hug. Thank you so much, my friend. Mr. Tiago, bom dia. Bom fim de semana.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, continue taxi line uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Have a nice day. And the search 246, please go to RWY, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, 246.
Transavia 46 Golf, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
RWY 02, Transavia 46 Golf.
Sorry guys, there was a spider here.
Transavia 46 Golf, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice day.
Clear takeoff, bye-bye, Transavia 46 Golf.
Tiaguinho, uso duas câmaras. A que está neste momento é uma Panasonic HC VX3 e a secundária é uma Sony A700.
Era Source 246, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Source 246.
Nordic 1824, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
Muito obrigado. A little bit of a late landing, but nailed it. Nice.
Source 246, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for you.
Uniform 41.755 is Source 246, will be a
Nordic 1824, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Nordic 118.
Hello Steve, good morning. How are you doing? Wow, that would be nice. Looking forward to it. Really amazing. Steve from Belgium, amazing.
Portugal 057 Heavy, approaching like 5, we are fully ready.
Portugal 057 Heavy, Tower Mondia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5.
Right nose on final.
Traffic short final, 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 057 Heavy.
Portugal 010, Lisbon Tower Mondia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
For sure not the best camera work. Was trying to catch the tail. Solar do Solar, muito obrigado. Resta um bom dia, até à próxima.
Echo 057 Heavy, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bumble.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 057 heavy.
Nordic 1824, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bye. Portugal 010, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
0500, Portugal 010.
1687, Lisbon Tower 1 here, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind the traffic on final, Portugal 1.
Sérgio, hoje não vou lá.
One 687, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bumble.
Takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia,
Portugal 010, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Ground Portugal 010, obrigado, bom dia.
8751, heavy Lisbon Tower 1 here, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, line up and wait, runway 02, 8751.
Portugal 036 Heavy Lisbon Tower 1 here, continue approach, runway 02.
Azul de Campinas, Brasil. Campinas, aqui vamos nós. O lar do solar está sempre movimentado, isto é a loucura.
Boeing 751, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Gonçalo, bom dia, bom fim de semana, um bom feriado. Bem-vindo.
Approach 036, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 036.
Ryanair 617 Romeo, Lisbon Tower, 1 year behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
So beautiful. Bravo, Papa! Bravo, Papa, bom dia! Mais uma vez, Bravo, Papa gifted 5 AirportWings memberships. Uau! Nice support. Muito obrigado, Bravo, Papas. Espetáculo. Grande abraço. Muito obrigado. On final 3:30. Nice done, of course, 3:30. Muito obrigado, Neide. Resta um bom dia, até à próxima.
Ryanair 617 Romeo, wind 35 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 050 degrees.
Igualmente, Gonçalo, adoro também.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 617 Romeo.
Portugal 036, heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 21.755, what do you want to have?
24, ground 21.755,
Bom dia, Ângelo. Bom fim de semana, bom feriado. Saudações aeronáuticas. Abraço, amigo. Como é que isso vai?
Just need about 2 minutes to get our final AWACS.
Delta 273, copy, no problem. Continue to November 2, holding point. Call me ready, please.
Continue November 2, holding short of runway to Delta 273.
Approach 254, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, approach 254.
Airport 1901, Lisbon Tower 1 here, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
1 here behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind Mach 5, approach 901.
The Paladin, hello, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Lauricutin, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Tower, good morning. Delta 124 heavy on the ILS,
nice.
runway 2.
Delta 124, Lisbon Tower 1 here, continue approach, runway 02.
New approach, Delta 124.
Approach 1901, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 260 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boom, boom.
Takeoff 62, approach 901, log.
Approach 254, continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, good day.
40 gramos, 755, approach 254,
Delta 124, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
So 124, cleared to land, runway 02.
Tower good. Volume shark, 2 Tango, 45 right at 02.
Sherman K2 Tango, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
Delta 330.
Approach 5210 Papa, Lisbon Tower 1 here, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 02 via Mach 5, line up and wait, approach 52, attack Papa, with Avenue.
Delta 273, any estimates?
We're ready now, Delta 273.
Delta 273, copy. Please taxi to November 2, holding point.
Continue to November 2, holding point, hold short of runway 02, Delta 273.
was super nice, smooth. What a landing.
Papa, wind 330 degrees for knots, variable between 260 and 040 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Moko.
Takeoff to Pascal 52, take Papa.
Delta 124 heavy, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
44 ground 11.755.
Particle 088 heavy, Lisbon, RWY, continue approach, runway 02, copy the speed. Shamrock K2 Tango, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 031, 80 Tango.
Delta 273, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, line up and wait behind the landing traffic on runway 02, behind, line up and wait, Delta 273.
Indeed, Steve, indeed. Wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Okay, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273.
Shamrock K2 Tango, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye.
4, I will take the massage.
Particle 088 heavy, traffic permission, Airbus 330 departing, runway 02.
Okay, Particle 088.
Particle 088 heavy after the departing Airbus 330, runway 02, clear to land, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots.
We have the departing 330, clear to land, runway 02, Particle 088.
Ryanair for Charlie Uniform is Watar 1 here, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Copy that, behind the landing heavy traffic on short final, Mike 5, line wait runway 02 behind, Ryanair for Charlie Uniform.
Good morning, Airport 1153 on Panama, I want to protect myself.
Airport 1153, this was our good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots.
Approach Airport 1153.
So that was TAP from São Paulo, Brazil. They don't give me time to film everything.
For Charlie Uniform, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 02, thank you, bye-bye, right there, for Charlie Uniform.
Particle 088 Heavy, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, will you return?
121.755,
For 1153, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Yeah, to land, I want to search for you for 1152. United 942, I was normal.
United 942, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach 112.
Approach for 432, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final 02, line up right behind 02 via Mike 5, up to Alpha 32.
Particle 432, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Takeoff 02, Alpha 32, bom dia, obrigado.
Airport 1153, continue taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
What a beauty, 787-10.
United 942, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway
United
02, cleared.
777 on final.
Land, roll with you, United 942.
Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind, approach scale 103, heavy volume.
Approach 186, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
So beautiful. 777 United Airlines. Hello Jonathan, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Airport 103, heavy wind 330 degrees 4 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Opal.
Runway 02 clear.
Mikesh, hello, good morning. Yes, we are.
United 942, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Ground 21.755.
United 6 time, copy taxi, remember to hold short of runway 02, I'll call you after the next arrival.
Roger. United 65.
Departure 1826, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 1826.
United 65, heavy behind traffic on short final, runway 02, plan November 2, line up and wait behind.
Alright, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind United 65.
Adrianos, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Bom dia, Portugal 204 Alpha, coming in.
Airport 204 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
204 Alpha.
Yes, Mikesh, you can park here, no problem. Beautiful pictures, 787 left side, 777 right side.
Number 3 for departure, target takeoff time 0947.
Bigas 47, 141.
Time for the big boys.
United 65, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 2, question in 040 degrees, runway 02,
Massive
clear for
engine.
takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, United 65.
Airport code 826, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Olá, 651.
Runway 02. Code 204 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yeah, 02, reporting on 204 Alpha.
Angola 651, heavy behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Angola 651.
And the Paladin, good morning again, and thank you so much for the coffee. Amazing support on Buy Me a Coffee. On Buy Me a Coffee. The Paladin, thank you. Big hug. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing.
Cabo 04, copiado, obrigada. Vamos informar com o Query.
The Paladin, always busy here. Crazy Lisbon Airport.
65 from contact approach, 119.105.
119.105, bye-bye.
Angola 651, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, over.
For takeoff, runway 02,
Yes. Pode conduzir for Alpha, continue by for Portland, ground 1. Whiskey Delta, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
302, runway Whiskey Delta.
March 1 to Lima, Mike, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Departure 1 to Lima, Mike. Tower, muito bom dia, Azul 8900, establish ILS, runway 02.
So nice.
Azul 8900, heavy, Lisbon Tower, 1 year, continue approach.
Really beautiful. 777.
Continue approach, Azul 8900, heavy.
Airport Command to Lima, Mike, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Mumble.
02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 1 to Lima, Mike, obrigado.
Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 1 Lima Hotel, establish ILS, runway 02, 10.2 miles.
Airport 1 Lima Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, that's all 1 Lima Hotel.
Niner 00, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Azul 8900.
What a climb rate.
Max 7462, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up and wait 02, via Mike 5 behind, leave back to 4. Tower, R1 to Lima, Mike.
Press a message.
This is the parts of lock of parts on the runway.
Copy, obrigado.
And another 777. Wow, really amazing. Bruno, have a great day. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug, thank you.
746 Zulu, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 250 and 040
Indeed,
degrees,
Sergio.
runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice night.
Many 14 wheels indeed.
Goodbye.
Vessel 8900, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
Forwarded ground 11755, vessel 8900.
Turkish 3, Whiskey Hotel, crash 3, Whiskey Echo, Lisbon RWY, continue approach, runway 02.
Copy, I'm sorry, Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo.
Airport Control Motel, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between crash 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Africa 1 trillion motel.
Airport Call 22, Mike India, Lisbon RWY, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the runway 02, Airport Call 22, Mike India, Hotel, very heavy, very obrigado.
Approach 13, Lima Hotel, copy, continue via uniform 4. Approach 22, Mike India, did you copy the information from the company Airbus 320?
Copy, departure 22, Mike India.
Depart the intention?
Departure 22, Mike India.
Copy. Wind, crash report 22, Mike India, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 250 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Nice, the Paladin, enjoy. Thank you.
Approach 13, Lima Hotel, bad language. Sei uma suspeita de bird strike, pode ser mais uma 5 da pista que terá sido. Copiado, obrigada. Contacto ground 21755, bom dia.
To my search, 3 Whiskey Echo.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, traffic is departing. Break for your information. There was a possible bird strike in the previous arrival. No confirmation. Please report to partner intentions.
We would like to continue search, 3 Whiskey Echo.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, copy, continue approach, call right back.
So there was a possible bird strike in the previous landing.
Port 103, bom dia, continue approach. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
see a minimum approach speed, we need to perform a partial runway inspection to confirm a bird strike.
Minimum partial runway.
Thank you to the Paladin, thank you so much.
Okay, 3 Whiskey Echo. If possible, can you please confirm if you see any birds on the runway?
We did
runway
not see any
inspection.
birds on the runway, but there are a few birds flying over.
Turkey 3 Whiskey Echo, copy. Thank you very much. Continue by uniform support and contact ground 121.755.
Okay, so for 121.755, Turkish 3, get the bye-bye.
No birds, no dead birds detected.
Now to take continue approach, expect late landing clearance, follow me, we'll vacate the runway soon.
Bom dia, Vila Tour, and
Line to Delta Yankee, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach.
Pedro, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem, bom fim de semana, bom feriado.
Approach 1923, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
That's my zero.
Hotel Echo, Lisbon, Harmony, behind front, final runway 02, via Mike, line up.
Now we just behind we might have also had a bird strike just the position where we didn't touch down.
Approach 1923, copy, confirm where it was on the runway.
Another bird
Was
strike.
it on the touchdown zone? Approach 1923, confirm on the touchdown. Copy, obrigado. Air 5 Hotel Echo, previous arrival report to the possible bird strike on touchdown. Please report intentions.
We can go Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Air 5 Hotel Echo, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
So this is maybe the second bird strike in 5 minutes.
Continue by uniform port, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Contact ground 121.755, report 1.
Airport Delta 34 Yankee, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. Proceed to Caxias, over the water 500 feet, QNH 1017 and identify. Question, Beeline to Delta Yankee, for your information, the previous arrival reported a possible bird strike on touchdown. Please advise your intentions.
We like to continue Beeline to Delta Yankee.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, copy, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Beeline to Delta Yankee.
Libra 101, contact Cascais 120.305.
Brussels with a beautiful livery. Jawad, hello, good morning, hope I'm saying this correctly. Good morning, thanks for joining.
To Delta Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, bye.
121.75,
Scout 234 Yankee, follow me, performing partial runway inspection, trying to confirm board strike, I'll call you back with late landing clearance, wind 320 degrees for now.
Yeah, that's Scout 234 Yankee.
Yankee, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, fairway between 300 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02 at Scout 234 Yankee.
Canada 210, good morning, approach.
Bobo, 33 months, wow, amazing, thank you so much Bobo, time flies, thank you.
Two 34 Yankee, uniform 4 ground 121.755, muito obrigado.
Uniform 4 ground 121.755, Scout 234 Yankee.
Luciano, bom dia.
Canada
Forte abraço, muito obrigado.
Continue approach runway 02, follow me car on the runway for partial runway inspection, I'll call you back.
We'll continue our Canada 10.
Andrew, have a great day, catch up later my friend. Big hug, thank you so much. Air Canada, Star Alliance livery.
Tower, companhia Bustle, to Lisbon, airlines, runway 02.
Nossa, sentido para pausa, voltar, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02 at Bustle, to Lisbon.
At 810, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, shadow between 300 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, Air Canada 10.
So one bird I think was picked up.
810, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
4 over the ground there, 810.
Cal 118, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach short 02. Cal 68, Julia Papa, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, weather between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport Cal 68, Juliet Papa.
Cal 1859, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic, short final 02, via Mike line up and wait behind, that's Cal 1859.
So here you can see the difference of a 321 engine and a 330 engine. Hello Mirsha, good morning, how you doing my friend? Yes, indeed, the Paladin, very nice.
Cal 1859, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, weather between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for the company.
Runway 02, cleared for the company, Cal 1859.
68 Julia Papa, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Confirm ground 121.755, Cal 1859.
Sierra Victor, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, weather between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Cal 117.
Cal 247, Eagle Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5 line up and wait behind, Portugal 247. Tower, 650 Papa, 0.5.
Swift 650 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, Swift 650 Papa.
Hello T, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. 330 and 787.
360 degrees 7 knots, ferry between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on here.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal 247.
11 Sierra Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact
Hello
ground.
Tom, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Papa, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, ferry between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, 650 Papa. Tower, with the Alpine 740 Echo Foxtrot, ILA.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue Alpine 740 Fox.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, proceed to Algés, KNH 017, report short plan. November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic on 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up behind 57 November, bom dia.
Bravo 01. Papa, expedite vacate via Hotel 4.
Nice drop.
Via
Swift Air.
November, traffic on final 3 miles, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 7 knots, ferry between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff on you.
Rolling, clear for takeoff 57 November.
Please, Swift 650 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 12755. 36 kilo, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. 974 Echo Foxtrot, Airbus 320, now rolling, I'll call you back very shortly. Wind 310 degrees 6 knots, continue approach.
Okay, Alpine 740 Echo Foxtrot.
Flight 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, ferry between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Take this line, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
965 Yankee Echo, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up.
So Bobo, now it's possible. Thank you so much for your 33 months membership. Amazing support. Bobo, thank you so much. Big hug. Thank you. Hello Nick, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing? Yes, the Paladin probably, anyhow. That's what I usually do. Ah, you're still here, Bobo, thank you so much.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02.
36 kilo, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, we're between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, please 36 kilo.
American 259 Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short span of runway 02, via November, land up in the field.
In November, line up on way, runway 10, behind traffic behind, American 259.
Yeah, Baltic.
Wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, weather between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff by.
Takeoff runway 02, American 259.
36 kilo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, by.
Ground 121.755, we got one here.
Vertical 262 Mike, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, much comfortable, Mike.
Down 11 Whiskey Q, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Tango Charlie Sierra Tango November, Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Line up and wait, behind in traffic, Tango Charlie Sierra Tango November.
Tower, bom dia, identify 300 feet over Algés, KNH 1017, clear to the bridge, back to Algés, 500 feet or below, report short time. 02, maintain on separation from traffic
Ângelo,
on
bom
final
dia,
runway 02.
bom fim de semana, bem-vindo.
Tango Tango November, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 320 and 040 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 02, Tango Tango number, thank you, bye.
Got to 62, my continue view uniform for contact ground 121.755, goodbye. One Whiskey Quebec, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, weather between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Airportwings 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Road 501, Lisbon, Town Road, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, over the threshold shortly, line up and wait behind, so it's November to 0521.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Airportwings 6, Papa Delta Airlines 02.
Nice Gulf Stream.
Delta 6 Papa Delta, Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter 500 feet over the river, at your 11 o'clock, no fact.
Perfeito. Perfeito. Tá tudo beleza?
Tudo jóia.
Isso aqui é preciso.
De férias agora.
Maravilha.
Tá desde que horas?
É?
Tá desde que horas já?
Das 7?
Das 7. Terça-feira você não vai fazer live não, né?
Terça?
É.
Domingo, segunda. Em princípio não.
Não? Ó.
Então.
Meu voo vai sair de manhãzinho.
Vais para onde?
Toulouse.
É a que horas?
Às 6h40.
Também não ia apanhar de qualquer maneira.
Contando que atrasava.
Isso é muito cedo. Nice done.
One wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, weather between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clears for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, over going to put yes, 501.
Scout 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755. Transfer 1 Golf Whiskey Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02. South 66 Papa Delta, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, weather between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
land 02 Airportugal 66 Papa Delta.
Agent 2 Lima Papa, Lisbon Tower, low behind landing traffic on 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Gian, 2 Lima Papa.
France 41, Golf Whiskey, reduce speed 160 now. France 41, Golf Whiskey, traffic information, helicopter 500 feet over the river, at your left, no factor. Agent 2 Lima Papa, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, radar between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff line.
Yeah, take off runway 02, Gian, 2 Lima Papa, bye-bye.
66 Papa Delta, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the air. So 39 X-ray, Lisbon Tower, low, continue approach from 02. For 1 Golf Whiskey, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, radar between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line. Big 1825, Lisbon Tower, morning. Behind traffic on short panel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short panel, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Nordic, yeah, 1825.
Yin, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? All good here. Thank you so much, Ian.
Wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, radar between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Right, so to accept takeoff, Nordic 1825.
That's for 1 Golf Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 39 X-ray, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land. Tower 032, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, clear to line up runway 02, behind Portugal 1032, boa tarde. Tower, allow the info, warmer, Mike.
Beautiful, no vision with the beautiful tail. Amazing.
Boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Lufty from Frankfurt.
Wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, are between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, bom dia, Portugal 1032.
Nossa 39 X-ray, continue via uniform 4, contact ground, 1 bye. Golf wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, weather between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Land 02, Power on my Golf. Muito bom dia, Portugal 248 heavy, 9.5 miles inbound, let's approach runway 02.
248 heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Delta 3 Papa November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait via November.
November, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, weather between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff on you.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 23, Papa November,
Tower on my Golf, continue via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755 on you. 05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Yeah, approach, yeah, 05
Scout 248, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, weather between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport Scout 248.
05 Foxtrot Victor, speed 160 knots.
Did you say 160 knots? Yeah, 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Visual Tower, good morning. Behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, landing runway
Hello Mervyn, good morning, how are you doing?
November, landing runway 02 behind 3 November Z.
Romeo Zulu, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, weather between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off there, 3 November Z.
Scout 248, continue uniform for contact ground 11755.
Oops, was on the wrong camera, sorry about that.
Five Foxtrot Victor, winds 350 degrees 9 knots, weather between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Media 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Scout 89 Whiskey Tango, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final inside, runway 02, land 5 and wait behind in Portugal, 800 Winnington, bom dia.
Scout 49 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02. Whiskey Tango, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, weather between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue via uniform for contact ground 11755. 429, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, shadow between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Portugal 429.
Australia 46 Juliet Bravo, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02. Juliet Bravo, continue approach runway 02. Europa 41 Romeo Golf, Lisbon Tower, good morning, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02, behind Europa 41.
So guys, that's it for today. Amazing live stream. And yeah, let me start by saying thank you to donors. Donors, you keep the channel running. Thank you so much. What a landing. Also, members, thank you so much for your monthly support on the channel. Thank you so much. And moderators, amazing job as always. Thank you. So have a great weekend. And yeah, hope to see you real soon. And don't forget it, love you all. Big hug. Thank you so much. Muito obrigado, está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento, como sabem. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho estupendo, incrível no canal. Fiquem todos bem, resto de um bom fim de semana. Grande abraço a todos e até à próxima. Tchau, tchau.